Alrighty, I'm all caught up. Good morning. What's this notification? Oh, I got a YouTube notification. It wasn't important. Okay, I'm doing it again. We're doing psyops again. Okay. I'm pretty close to turning off GrimHorizon. Not that I think GrimHorizon is the reason why we're losing, it's mostly combat. But it would be one less thing affecting me negatively. And I'll take all I can get. So, next time I get a long run that at least gets, I don't know, a couple months in, and I fail it, I'll probably turn GrimHorizon off. Hey, Buster. Screw it, let's do this map. I hate it, but we'll do it.
Let's do this. Will do. Bin schon unterwegs. Location confirmed.
Oh, game is really quiet for me. The game good for you? I know I haven't played in a minute, so I haven't messed with the sounds.
Roger that.
Howdy, Jeg. Jegbot himself. All good? Okay.
Moving out.
Yeah, I've been liking the volume more from the game recently. After reviewing the footage, because I feel like I can actually hear myself. Because the music just pops off in combat sometimes. You're on at the start. Welcome. Volume's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome, Alcyon. Am I saying your name correctly, Alcyon?
Position confirmed.
It's not Alcyon, is it? That'd be Psycho. Okay.
But their obedience makes them predictable. Closing on target position now. On my way.
Do people ever call you Al for short? I like it when people call me Ed for short, even though it's not my true name. So the bad just feels good. Like, oh, you're familiar enough with me to shorten my name. That's cool.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
It's a lot of enemies.
Okay.
We'll just hang out here.
Overwatch.
No one's ever shortened your gamer tag. I think I've used mine long enough to where people started shortening it. It also might be that streamer privilege, though. Is that really the best you can... Not unless I can get these two on the right side. I think we'll just let it rip. Anyone got that 69? That's the only one that matters. Because that's the one that won't miss. Shit, cursed run. True ones call you Edwub. Yeah, fuck the name right up. I do like Edwub though. Wow, that was terrible. It's one of the worst Overwatches I've ever seen. Now, is this guy frozen because he's about to die to the remaining Overwatch? Or... I think he's dead. We'll see. And survey says... No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Alright. It's taking a while. Hey, Spark. Hey, Az. He's calculating the winning tile, exactly. That's where he's... Oh, he doesn't even have his gun in his hand. You see that? He's bugged out. Oh, he fixed himself. He hit me with the finger guns. It's good. I think that's the first time I've seen that. 3,000 hours is still seeing new things.
We're green to go. Enemy eliminated.
I wish I didn't have a backlog of like thousands of hours to sift through. Because there's some really good moments that I would love to put in a compilation video. One of those being bugs. Like one of my favorites is the sharpshooter one. Like if you just select your actions too fast and attack with the pistol, the character doesn't have enough time to switch from the rifle to the pistol, and you'll see them one-hand the sniper rifle. And then you got purifiers that trip during Overwatches. Which, I believe that's only been Purifier that's done that. You'll Overwatch him. You'll see no Overwatches happening, but he'll like continue to run and then just fall over. Like he'll just ragdoll. And then it'll take like 5 seconds and then it'll show all the Overwatches pop off and kill him. I know that next pod was close. I mean, I don't mind if we could just bait it here, but still drop down. That'd be okay. I need to get in this 2x2 here.
Moving on target location.
We use this crate to get closer. Ah, there's no way. There's no way I single file line that correctly all the way. I doubt it. We're just going to assume we activate him here, and we did. And we're just going to set up Overwatches down here. We could probably just kill him now.
Roger that.
I can grenade from there.
This is for you.
Alright, the grapefruit monster is pretty okay. I wasn't too sold on the grapefruit flavor until it warmed up a bit. Now it tastes like grapefruit. I mean, surely we kill him with the Overwatch. I want you to have the option to take, like, both sides, because I don't know what side the officer's taking here. I don't know if he's going left or right. What? They just gave me that. What a weird move. They knew what I was doing. But, I mean, you still put me in a winning position. We already get our loot.
Headed there now.
Try to save the grenade.
Good riddance.
I assume my sectoids are on the left side. We'll just hang out here.
Overwatch.
Yes, they were.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, Their genetic structure now
Now loot's free to grab. They can't dash and do anything, so
than ever, with an even
let's grab that and leave.
potential.
Starting stock. Incredible.
Got it. That's affirmative. Verstanden, rück ab. Moving on target location.
Moving on target location.
Jawohl. Sie flankieren.
Oh, someone's on fire back there. Which gave away your position. They gave away one of them at least. Oh, I see you now. Oh, that's a double grenade.
This is for you.
And double grenade. And don't whiff it. All in? You get up there on top of them too, so yeah, I'm all in.
Rolling.
Surely we don't miss two of these.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts.
Alright, we don't miss.
-15, we have a
Don't
limited
call me
window
Shirley.
before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
I've still been playing Vampire Survivors, by the way, but I haven't been making progress in it. I've just been like redoing stages with different characters just to get more of a feel for things and to get more unlocks. But I do want to continue streaming it, but I want to stream progress.
Therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment.
I don't necessarily want to stream it when I'm just grinding for gold in the game
Were the result of
or grinding for unlocks. It's really easy to put on when I'm just listening to something. That's got me to really appreciate podcast content. Not podcasts in general, but content similar to it. That's just informative that I can just listen to in the background while I'm mindlessly farming.
I do find that area.
Because a lot of those kinds of videos are kind of hard to like watch without doing anything. Like I go down like the analog horror rabbit hole every now and then, or like horror related or unsolved mystery related content. But a lot of it's not very entertaining. Like it's more so informative. So I just throw on that rabbit hole whenever I'm playing Vampire. Another day, another psyop, yeah. For the rest of my days.
Laboratory construction initiated.
I'll be free from these shackles one day. I want to do the... it's pretty bad.
Twisted vision. Now, slowly we are free, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with the stock start.
Our own hands. We will destroy all that the
I'll take another risk here. I'm only doing this for the second scan.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Damn. Okay. Breakthrough, maybe?
The lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time in
It's a weird time to get inspiration on that. It already takes way too much time.
providing us with a directive as soon as possible. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
So no usable order, no starting engineer. And more importantly, I feel like I'm due for it.
Corridor.
Where's my post-gate crash or grenade ammo scan? It's been long enough, game. I want poison again. If we get the Scilab, that'll be where the rookies go. Since I get plenty of time to use the exosuits for a while before I need to rely on their abilities. Guzman, I like your last name. You can run the stock. Podcasts are basically radio. Yeah, basically radio. There's not really much point in why, unless it's like Shane Gillis or Theo Vaughn. Then I might actually like watch it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Sometimes political podcasts too.
Scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a
But that's only when like politics are hot. Politics are kind of done right now, so. Another 3 years, I'll go back down that rabbit hole. Pushed up against the edge here.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their link.
Oh, sneaky.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Aren't you a sneaky one? Oh, I should be over here.
Down my laws.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Heading out.
On the move.
No, all the way over there, though? Are they, like, next to the car, though?
Heading there now.
Because I'll blow it up. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. You can see them there, unfortunately.
Okay.
Can I get one grenade? I was a little concerned it would be just short. Just shy hitting them. Might be worth it. Just to hit that car.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving.
I don't know if you see him up here, but I'll check. Nice. That's gonna be a good Overwatch. Now, I know it's not doing damage to him.
Bombs away!
That's okay. I think this forces the move, because the enemies have a bad habit of not moving. Once they, like, patrol back into the fog. Well, if they don't do that here, they get blown up.
They're trying to flank us.
And that was okay. Do I get a grenade on Trooper Relay? I do. It's pretty good. But you can flank. Well, you have to shoot anyway.
Moving on target location.
Let's do that first.
Enemy eliminated.
I'm on the move. Boom!
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
About to get burnt to a crisp.
It took me a minute to realize this is that janky corner I don't like messing with. Alright. No one's on a fire tile. Okay, good.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Confirmed.
Ich rücke aus.
I'm taking a little slow. Actually, not really. Not really going out of my way. Taking the staircase over here.
Moving.
Affirmative. Covering now.
The approach is a little jank. Alright. I don't think we get seen here.
Koordinaten vor. That's affirmative.
Alright.
Moving to
You know what to
destination
do. 2 by 2.
Rolling out.
Keine Feuerschutz.
And we're just going to assume we're using this elevation to attack here.
Advent troops.
Yep. I didn't expect them to be that far off to the right, though. Alright, you can, in fact, get up there. And then you get to this. Problem is, you're too close to that device up there. It might activate another pod.
Schon unterwegs.
Heading to that location.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So we can grenade. Just a trooper, really.
Grenade.
Might help to break his cover so the one in the back's easier to hit. It did not. Might give me a reason to throw another one.
Werfe Granate.
Okay, well, I mean, at least it's not full cover anymore.
Negative damage.
It's not full cover, he says. Oh my god. Face Sebastian. Wish I had a grenade now.
For the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I was so confident killing one in the back. That's the only reason why I threw both grenades. That's lame.
Feel good.
Alright. Please don't activate another pod. Okay. You don't quite... Am I all in? I guess I'm all in.
Heading to that location.
If I want everyone to flank, I have to be all in.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Kill confirmed. I'm running low on ammo.
Nice crit. Do it again.
Was haben wir denn da? Hab ihn erwischt.
Got some good stuff here.
Oh yeah.
I see your pod. But we were pretty close to saying that too. Thankfully, we had this structure right here. 'Cause it would have been seen if that wasn't there. We might still get away with not being seen if I go here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the target here.
Ah, they moved. Got a trooper shot there. This could be a fallback. I could see myself doing it. Right. I kind of prefer that stock on Overwatch. It's sad I don't have another shot here. Alright, I'll just take the shot. Ah. And it would have mattered too. Like, this one could have done the 3, and then the stock would have guaranteed that one goes down. This is tricky because I can't give them these guys to shoot at. That's gonna be trouble.
Moving on target location.
Scanning Gebiet. Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
A missed shot can always break that signage, and it would drop both of them. That was horrible. Yeah, it was the one-time box that's helped me. Oh my god.
What's in my... nothing. It's nothing.
That's why I put him there.
That is 1-5. They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Yeah, but I can't flank. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get it done here. You can flank. If you can get the 5 necessary, maybe. Okay, it's over.
Shot wide.
Yeah, because somehow both of you have to hit 2 5s on that sectoid behind full. That ain't happening. Doesn't mean it can't happen, though. Oh, you gave me hope, even for a second. Yeah, but you gotta reload, so... I don't know, maybe my guy will miss.
Target neutralized.
I miss the 1 in 6 all the time. Maybe he will too. He even gave up the elevation. Still got it. It's fine. I knew we were failing the objective anyway. I just wanted to see the outcome of that fight. I needed that first person to get 5 damage or more, and then the second person to follow up, and then the third to hit a relay, and the fourth to stalk the trooper. Yeah, he would have had like basically 100 in high ground. He gave it up. That's why I think the game. That's why I think the enemies pre-count.
The Advent administration learned that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile target.
Because whenever they do stuff like that, doesn't make sense. It almost always works for them.
Contacts and secure the site. Menace 1-5.
1,000 campaigns. Oh, we're at that point. I kind of forgot. I guess I could have like thrown some confetti on screen or something.
Rolling. Ya lo sé. En marcha a las coordenadas designadas. Recojo la zona.
What am I doing?
Eseguo y me muevo.
I'm overwatching like we don't have group still.
Je vais vers la position.
What is man's doing? What's up? Vote I run name soldiers for good luck. Not a bad idea, actually. I don't think there's a strong correlation between naming soldiers and good runs, but I think there is a small correlation.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure structure now includes human DNA.
I don't know. I'll probably just let it rip here, actually.
Greater psionic potential.
I mean, I probably shouldn't. Alright, just hit the 4. Take out 2. Realistically, the next 2 that attack miss. Oh, okay. And then you kill this one. Ah. Should never come here. Rizzo voice, I wasn't paying attention. I also have the game turned down pretty low for me. Oh, no cover for you. Oh, that's that. Well, that'll miss then, right? Oh, wow, he actually hit out of cover. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. I only said core and loot anyway, so there's no hope that loot's any good for me. So that just saved me a bunch of time there. It's so hard, like almost 1,000 campaigns of me checking that box off. I still have to fight the muscle memory every time with the integrated DLC button. You had a Twitter exchange with Duncan Jones once about how it's fun to name XCOM soldiers after family. Was there like beef about it?
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we just dash.
Time to motor.
Yeah, we'll dash to this one because we're not using this building.
Location confirmed.
You like doing it too? I like naming them off of you guys that watch me. It's kind of hard to do it when you're resetting all day, though. It gets kind of tiring to constantly rename soldiers. That's why I kind of gave up on it.
Make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience.
If I go back to using soldiers as normal, though, then I can just start using the character pool again, and I don't have to worry about doing that. Pretty good spot there. I could have let Overwatch go there. Oh, they didn't move. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually pretty okay with an Overwatch here.
On my way.
You could be in a better spot. Nice. Wow, 2 3s. Alright, you'll probably run. It's good. Good intel. And it's the officer. Alright, leapfrog, just so we don't pop him. Your pole skirmisher is now named Edwin, so I start every new playthrough with him. Nice. Yeah, I had a skirmisher too. What was her name? Pyro. Yeah, she used to always be my starting skirmisher. She was like my first, like, probably not like first XCOM viewer, but definitely first XCOM like chatter. We were always chatting. She was always chatting about how her runs are going.
Moving to designated position.
Never appreciated skirms until watching me. Yeah, I'm just built different, man. I'm just built different.
Moving to Overwatch.
The skirmisher satisfies that monkey part of my brain that has an incomplete puzzle and wants to complete it the most efficiently. And the skirmisher's like, yeah, you don't want to overkill anything? I got you. Don't worry. I'll just barely kill things. But that's okay, because surely someone else has a stock, or the skirmisher has a stock,
Right now.
or someone has a grenade. There's just so many scenarios that the skirmisher sets up for someone else to, like, finish up. I'm annoyed because, like, I'm gonna move over to 1. Oh, okay, never mind.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Position confirmed.
Moving.
Classic 2x2.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
J'ajuste ma visée.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts.
Get Reapers kill. I had that problem with Templars. Like, I had a bad habit of getting them killed immediately after using them. So my experience with Templars took a minute. It took a minute to get my experience up with them. That's a very rude, like, cautious forward movement that they just did there.
Posición confirmada. Roll it.
Like, just cutting their movement short just so they don't trigger any more Overwatches than they have to. Oh, he's done.
Kill confirmed. Blanco fallado.
That's okay. We got the important one.
Incoming fire!
Gambling with my mental health again. Yeah.
Creo que estoy sangrando.
And my taxes.
Voy.
I joke about it, but my mental health is fine. I just get
Orders
frustrated with repetition.
Got him. Burning through ammo fast.
And while I acknowledge, you know, challenge runs involve a lot of repetition, I could never be a speedrunner because I think that's even worse.
Headed there now.
I'd rather watch those guys do it than me do it. Oh my god. Don't do it, man. After all this, don't make me reset.
I'm ready. It's still moving.
I'm just gonna let it rip. I'll move the guy that's wounded back, but I'm just letting these shots rip.
Adjusting sights.
C'est bon.
Because he could have loot.
Bon débarras.
Alright.
En marcha. A ello voy.
I'm not mistaken, right? We haven't seen the loot.
¿Eh?
Okay.
Todo cubierto. Atención. Hay movimiento.
The mundanity. Wait, is that a word? The mundane. The mundanity.
No me ha oído ese sonido.
The mundanity of life can be difficult. Just do your best. I really like this stream. I like that approach. Do your best. Hmm.
Voy hacia allá.
It's just hard when I want to play something else. That's where it gets difficult to involve myself in the repetition of doing challenge runs in this game. When I get a shiny new game.
Hay movimiento. Cuidado.
But I ain't going nowhere. I always come back to XCOM.
Rolling.
I like how me saying that correlates like me existing to me playing XCOM. But, you know, in some ways it's kind of true content-wise, you know? That's just the reality. Ah! I misclicked, sorry. The most unenthused panic ever. I feel like you brought that up. Dark and Darker. I don't know anything about it though. Can you not make me like pull him though? I don't want to. Also, why are we spending so much time waiting on this pod? Because they backed way the hell up for some reason. You just started playing it, you're interesting but not sold. I play a lot of games like that. Interesting, but then I know I'm just gonna play it the once and that's it. What was the game I played recently that disappointed me greatly, but supposedly people really like it? It's like a Lethal Company game. Dark Hours? Actually, I have it on my desktop. Wait, can I look? Can I minimize the game? Maybe use a search bar. Dark. Probably don't have it downloaded. But yeah, it's Dark Hours. I hated that. I love Lethal Company, but I hated doing Lethal Company things in that game. Repo's another one that I'm not sold on. I think I'm like, I was sold on hating Dark Hours. I'm not too sure about Repo. But I think I'm a little late to the party because I ain't got anyone that wants to play Repo with me now. At least not 4 people. I have like at least one other person that would probably play with me. I'd still need 2 more. No way I'm going to be able to convince 2 people that I know to play the game because they already have their opinions set on it. Diablo 4 is your most disappointed? Yeah, I've never really like followed the Diablo series. I played 3 with a friend and that was my Diablo experience. That was it. On your off time, have you tried Hades? More of an action game, very well written. I really like Call of the Lamb. That's like one of my favorite games. So Hades got brought up quite a bit because it's pretty similar, especially combat. I'm not opposed to it, but I haven't had a reason to try it yet. You know, sometimes it's not always like, sometimes it's at the game's detriment when it's too similar to another game, but I already have the other game. And I think it's too similar to Cold Lamb.
Commander to the research labs.
But with a lot more dialogue. And I'm not a dialogue hater, but I don't need a bunch of dialogue in my game.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Cold Land doesn't have that much dialogue. From what I saw of Hades, it does.
I do find that area of research to
But
be among the
I think I would
most
like it.
intriguing options.
Just haven't had a reason to get it. That's all it comes down to. Alright, it's grenade ammo time. Nope.
My kind were once the puppets
Vulture, though.
slaves to the elders.
Alright, done my building.
Now
Done my research.
they are freed, and all
Do I need to do supplies?
are driven to fight the elders with a rage.
These are actually some pretty good excavations. It's been a while since I've been saying 100 plus, so this is nice. Quick coil, too. I don't need to do a supply scan.
Commander plotting new
But I still want to gamble that second scan for something good. A lot of dialogue in Hades. Yeah, I'm just not. I just don't care. I don't care about your dialogue. I think this got a lot worse for me later in life for two reasons. One, because I'm getting older. I'm kind of tired of waiting through dialogue. I'm ready to get straight to the mechanics. And the second thing is doing a lot of writing myself. You don't see the NPCs anymore. You kind of see the person that wrote the dialogue for the NPCs. It's kind of like when you get down the rabbit hole, like watching voice actors too much. You can start noticing, picking up on their voices in other shows. And you don't see the character anymore, you see the voice actor. I have that similar problem with writing. I'm just not... The illusion's broken. I don't get immersed. I wish I could be, but... I just don't get too immersed in dialogue. Game's gotta be really good to immerse me. I think the last time that's really happened was like Mass Effect. It helped that I went in blind. Such a fan of Slay the Spire. I'm surprised you haven't tried Monster Train. I've literally seen no screenshot of it, so I don't know anything about it. Oh, pick your research.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by
But again, if it's like Slay the Spire, then it's kind of pointless to me because I just have Slay the Spire. What's up, Infer? How we doing? Doing all right. Yeah, just gatecrasher things. That's why you can do critical role. See, that's why I can't do critical role. I don't know if you meant to say can't, but I can't watch critical role.
Setting course for South Africa.
I can watch the clips. That's it, right? The little funny moments that happen, but I can't sit there and get immersed in whatever story is being told. Gatecrasher is not aura. Yeah, I farmed all the aura out of Gatecrasher 800 resets ago. Oh, there's no aura to be found here. Monster Train is like Slay the Spire, except imagine 40 characters, but the same run every single time. That's not too far off from Vampire Survivors, but that was $5. I mean, if it's like easy like Vampire Survivors where I could just like play it in the background while I'm listening to something else, might be... It definitely doesn't sound like it's something I would stream. I mean, I don't plan to stream like very much Vampire Survivors. Just progression in the game. Yeah, destroy relay is pretty easy. Oh, we just... I completely forgot what we got for loot. Probably just a core.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deploy.
Dr. Tigan has picked up a signal.
And I definitely don't want too much dialogue in my roguelikes. Don't feel like I need it there. I just want to get straight into the run.
Chances of stopping their progress. We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles, then destroy the relay before they finish their transmission.
Nice, bridge start.
The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Love a bridge start.
Closing on target position now.
Alright, little scout here.
On my way.
This is not my usual area for bridge start, but I am very familiar on how this goes. This pod might actually be too close.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So I don't actually want this tile.
Good copy. Moving on target. Solid copy.
Already there.
VP is all about secrets unlocks. Yeah, I've enjoyed just kind of accidentally stumbling across them.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hmm.
I'm on the move.
Hmm.
On the move.
Methinks my enemies are below me.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On Overwatch.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. At least the dialogue is like a break from the combat.
Spotted.
Interesting.
Moving.
Alright, this is very doable. Is it sendable though? We might actually need these two in the back to throw a grenade, because he'll probably climb up here. You'll Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering nigh.
You'll shoot. That'd be good enough.
They found us.
Oh, there were 3. Alright. And there's the grenade I need. And a grenade there. Problem is, we saw another pod there, so... Not too sure. I don't think I'll see him, but the problem is this hole right here.
Confirmed.
Oh, good. Kind of needed that range to check for this. Which I guess I'm not getting. I can't even hit the corner of that. It's lame. I mean, you get the sectoid, right? Because that's the most important. If you can play one game again for the first time. I know it's not the first time I've been asked that question, and I do love that question.
Moving to position.
I just fucked up. Oh, thank God. I didn't need to put someone else on the edge after we saw how close the other pod was. Yeah, if I could re-experience one game again, and I know I answered it not too long ago, so now I'm going to give a different answer and someone's going to be like, liar. Yeah, but it's a different day. Can you blame me? I mean, Final Fantasy X's up there. Breath of the Wild is up there. Can I just say the first 2 Paper Mario games? I know that's more than one game. If I had to pick one in the series, though, it'd be TTYD. Outer Wilds. Which one was that? Because I tend to get that one confused with another game. Was Outer Wilds the one where you like went from planet to planet uncovering secrets?
Not even close.
Or is that the Fallout set in space?
Ready to engage.
Okay, it's the puzzle one. Yeah, I think I get Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds confused.
Moving to designated coordinates. Come get some.
Yeah, I crashed out on Outer Wilds. I'm not a puzzle guy.
That's affirmative.
I think the problem was I tried to stream it. I don't think I should have streamed it. Oh, that doesn't break that. That's cool. I knew that. Very cool. But you don't have a choice but to shoot.
Position confirmed.
Just go all in. I mean, we have to.
Get it.
Can I hit one of these shots, or can I just... Do I just throw 2 grenades? Shh.
Headed there now.
I'm gonna be greedy. I love greed.
Hostile neutralized. My ammo's running low.
Now, you're the most, like, capable of dying here.
Roger that.
So we're actually gonna put an Overwatch on you.
On Overwatch.
Nah, I didn't play Mass Effect multiplayer.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I forgot that was even a thing. Ah, shit.
Whoa!
Oh, reinforcements.
More of them coming in. Ready to engage. Bombs away.
I never got into Sims myself. Never really been a big Sims guy.
Oh yeah.
I could actually just Overwatch with you. Am I okay taking this shot? As long as I don't activate another pod?
Moving to designated position.
I don't think I'll activate one.
Kill confirmed.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
Oh, classic. Stun Lancers and Priest. Very cool.
Combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Yeah, timer.
Deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control.
Timer with this pod on the map.
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Yeah, that's a GG, I think. Oh, nice. That's what's going on, dude. They put it behind a corner. You know the drill. Put the relay behind a corner. I don't know. Maybe it is too far. I'm not convinced though.
Headed there now.
I think the corner is blocking me.
Grenade out.
I'm just gonna try to kill one stun lancer and then hope the priest holy warriors, and we'll just that's how we'll deal with the rest of it.
On the move.
That's good because I needed that to be a kill.
On reserves.
All right, now I need you two to be able to see that relay. Which, I mean, we're still not even sure we'll be able to see it here. Fortunately, I can't tab, so we just activated the other pod. That was the pod I skipped. Yeah. That was kind of messed up.
Headed there now.
All right. Straight into the fray. Good luck, everybody.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the
Yeah, it's a pretty BS reinforcement that has a small chance of happening.
I can't move.
They shouldn't happen at all, but here we are. I really couldn't afford that hit. Hopefully the one you target is the one in the fray there.
They're flanking my position.
Now Holy Warrior got targeted on him. That sucks, man. Alright, that's who I needed you to target. But you had the unconscious. Very cool. Alright. And Sectoid has my backside, unfortunately. He'll still have my backside if I drop down. This seems okay. I don't... I gotta go there to flank, though. I can't do 8, so I think this is all for nothing. I actually need you to kill the priest, but those chances aren't very good. You know what? I have to see the result. I have to see the result of this shot right here. That sucks. It was just good enough for me to want to commit. You still have a pretty good shot here, I imagine. And then, like, you have to do 4-man.
On my way.
4-man.
Hostiles, pacify.
69s, we don't miss. I really thought about putting that on Overwatch. Okay, maybe you'll just target this one. That sucks. It means you will not be targeting that one. You'll be targeting someone who can die. I need you to miss. It's not a very accurate move. I mean, is there any point now? Probably no point now.
Rolling. Holding.
Nah, I didn't miss. You're right.
For the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
That all you got?
Can't fight it!
Oh, he still has cover there. Oh, and I gotta deal with zombie. This is gonna take a miracle for him. Soldier's in a good position to flank me no matter where I go. This would have been the best spot if I had the stun lancer flank, but I don't. I think you need this spot.
Moving on target.
It's gonna make this shot bad, but it's already a lost mission anyway.
Enemy is still up. Taking fire over here.
Not actually a flank. Man, I wish I could hit shots like that and do max. Very cool. Mind control always out here giving that buff to aim, huh? If I want to re-experience a game, what would be the biggest game I could think of? Oh, that was weird. It played the mission failed music for a second.
We're serious. That we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their home.
Probably not Minecraft. I like Minecraft, but I wasn't
People's attention.
enthralled by it.
Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target.
I think the novelty of Breath of the Wild actually
Designated position.
wears off pretty fast.
The Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Yeah, after about like 50 hours, I'm ready to just complete the game.
Confirmed.
I've never thought about replaying Breath of the Wild.
Already there.
Probably FF10 for me. World of Warcraft. Good old MMO.
On my way. Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah, maybe.
Head now.
I don't know though. There's a lot of a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of positive association with MMOs in my experience, but there's also so much negative.
Got it covered, Overwatch. Got my eyes on.
Oh, you know what? If I can do it, I'm gonna throw it. No extra tile. Oh well. Baldur's Gate was weird for me. Because it was, I should have loved it. I should have, but I just thought it was okay. Turn-based strategy in D&D. It's literally just me. It's the definition of everything I like. Definition of what I'm about. And I just thought it was okay. Because I thought there was too much emphasis on the story, and the story was pretty milquetoast. I don't know, I just wasn't impressed with it.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Well, that's a little tricky, isn't it? They could be wasting a lot of shots on this guy.
Okay.
And then he can grab the loot later. Oh, he's going to keep running. It's nice. Wait, he didn't mark?
I'm taking fire.
Why wouldn't you mark?
Target neutralized. Hostile neutralized. Understood. Moving
Exactly as planned, by the way. Okay, nice. Alright, back to getting auto loaders, I guess.
on. Overwatch.
Catholic turns in Act 2. I mean, one epic moment does not a great game make.
Get it together.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, did he not have cover there? He may not have had cover there, to be fair. I was very confident the Overwatch is just getting the job done there. But my overconfidence, my slow and insidious killer.
Accessing the feed now. We're in.
It was advanced. Yeah, it was advanced, but at what cost?
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent.
I missed this message. The problem with the BG and such is that if you use the D&D, it's actually limiting. Yes, that's exactly how I felt.
Any security forces in the area. Keep
Baldur's Gate felt limiting because I'm used to playing tabletop D&D and playing it online.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
So once you're in like a position,
Solid copy.
play the game
Let's do this.
where mechanics are involved, you realize there's a lot of things you can't do actually. I mean, to the new player, to the newcomer, right, to D&D, there's a lot you can do. But to my veterans out there, Baldur's Gate was very limiting.
Heading there now.
And the problem was
Headed there now.
lack of creativity,
Confirmed.
player creativity,
That's affirmative.
which is kind of ironic because there's a lot of player creative things you can do, but they're more like exploits. At least that's what they feel like. You know, like grabbing 100 bombs out of your inventory in a single turn and then just casting a firebolt on it. Or stacking up 1,000 barrels to do 1,000,000 damage in owlbear form.
Affirmative. Offering now.
I'm talking about like common sense stuff. Like 9 times out of 10, the dialogue just results in you killing an enemy,
They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes
not a compromise or
enemy destroyed.
You can't like get into combat and then cancel out of it because you do something surprising. Oh, okay, just it's not gonna move today.
Moving on target location.
They really wanted that tax.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Watching the new Critical Role campaign? I don't watch Critical Role. In fact, I can't. I don't watch anyone play D&D. I host it. That's about it. I'm a DM. That's about it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, it was a very aggressive tax, man. Come together with your hands, tax man.
On my way.
Roger that. I'm on Overwatch now. You hear that?
That monument's awfully close.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay.
We'll try overwatching here for a minute.
I'm on the move.
Sometimes you can cheese one.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You hear that? On Overwatch. They're moving out. I'm on Overwatch.
Compensation for the tax. Thank you for the donation.
I think I heard something.
All right, one more.
Covering now.
Now I'll give up on this idea. All right.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Heading out.
Position confirmed.
That's affirmative. What's making that noise?
Now that I think about it, I might actually be paying taxes on my streaming stuff for the first time.
Come get some.
I don't remember the amount you have to make per year to pay taxes on it, but
Enemy activity.
I think at this point I may have hit it. We've had so many bad streaming years. Oh wow, we got this Overwatch. That's usually how it goes. Starts out pretty slow for most people.
Their genetic structure now includes
That's a good thing.
DNA. They are stronger than ever.
I mean, the only part that's bad about it is the same problem I have with anything I need to log into is figuring out what my username and passwords are. Because like, there's additional login required to get like your tax information
Heading there now.
from YouTube or Twitch. What is this? INT Tarek Wright? Is that always the case where it shows the soldier's name picking up the loot there? And I've just never noticed it?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Weird. Seems kind of pointless.
Covering now.
It was the name of the sectoid. I didn't know what it meant. I was like, what is this? Initiate something?
Position. On the move. Got it covered.
I think I got confused because I didn't know what INT meant, but
We're ready to go.
now I remember I'm playing PsyOps. They're initiates.
Come get some. Quiet, do you hear something? Understood. Moving
Alright, maybe we do this thing we did last time. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we get grenades.
there now.
Rolling.
There's something out there.
That was the any file for, yeah, that could have been that.
That's affirmative. Moving. Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
They're initially useless. That's so apt, dude. Yeah, they're initiates because they're initially useless. They seem to be here. They're around the flower bed. Something like this, maybe? That probably only hits one. Like one there. It might be good enough.
On Overwatch, how's it moving? Moving to designated coordinates. The advent
Oh, we hit him with both. Nice.
than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited.
I beat him. I beat you. I beat you to it.
We need to get those charges planted
Shut up.
on the double. -15, rendezvous.
Wait on you.
extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Yeah, true. Normally the initiates would have one ability, but I don't know how to set that up. I've talked about it before. If I knew how to set that up legitimately, they would have the starting ability. But I don't know how to do that without already having the Scilab.
Another heroic effort in the field.
And the issue is the class kind of comes comboed with the building. So cheating in the building early feels a little too exploitative for me.
I do find that area of research.
But if I could give them their initial ability, I would. But I don't know how to do that without the building.
Laboratory construction initiated.
The mod I'm using is a starting soldiers mod, and all it does is replace, there's a list of names, and I can replace those names with any name I want plus class. It shows a name followed by the class, then the rank. And all I do is just set them all to Psi operative. And that's it. That's all the control I have over it.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't think there's a mod that I can just like download and just open up and be like, give all my Psi operatives a starting ability. Yeah, I can adjust the rank, but it doesn't give them any abilities.
I am sure you will find the results.
That mod doesn't give them abilities, the building does. Yeah, that's the problem.
Strategic resource located.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. I foresee a number of valuable.
Yeah, starting them at the next higher rank doesn't work either.
I'll have a report as
'Cause I've tried that.
The research is complete.
They'll just have like, I mean, you can start them at max rank and they'll still have 0 abilities. They'll have the extra health, but 0 abilities.
Setting course for the Arctic territory.
Oh, you gotta start with Void Rift. I don't think you can get Void Rift as your starting ability though. You can get like Soulfire, Insanity. I know you can get those for sure as starting one, because your starting one is completely random. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose between 3. I don't think Void Rift is in that like random starting selection. Yeah, Inspire is the one I've seen too at the start. Maybe you can get Void Rift, it's just hard to find. But I see Insanity most of the time. I guess that would be kind of annoying if I had to, like... Because if it was possible to get Void Rift, you know how many times I'd be resetting just to see what starting abilities they had? You know how bad I'd feel about it? just, oh no, I don't have 4 Void Rifts in my starting armory. Reset. Because why wouldn't you? That'd be kind of lame. But why wouldn't you do it like that?
Sky Ranger deployed.
At least the early game would be fun.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I'll never be sad about rolling a 3 ever again if I could start with Void Rift. Because the starting Void Rift does 2 to 3 damage, I think, in a big circle. It's just a much easier to use grenade on a cooldown. Alright, first pod's up here on the corner.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. Rolling.
I mean, we could just let it rep now. I mean, we all get up here. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready to get a move on. Nice 3, dude.
They've got our position.
You can get Void Rift as you're starting. Oh, nice. No Lance actually has the lowest chance. Okay. Goodbye. Got any ideas for challenge runs you could try? You want to you want to try doing a no wound death or no wound or a no death challenge? I mean, probably start with no death first and then move on to like no wounds. Which I will never be doing that. So don't worry, you won't be stepping on my toes. I'll never be going for a no wound.
Already there.
Moving.
I will just camp on the next one here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, beating XCOM 2 without taking any damage whatsoever is I mean, while unlikely to work, is going to be so much more frustrating because of how you can take random damage.
Moving out.
Like, if you didn't know the Spectre had the move Horror, you're going to learn today if you're trying to go for a woundless challenge run.
Moving out. Good copy. Moving on.
Or Chosen, you know. You start with Assassin, forget about it, just reset the run, get another Chosen. How am I supposed to get this done? Gotta go into the bullshit zone here. With the enemy that's already run away.
Position.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
There's something out there.
Very carefully. It's gonna take quite the level of map knowledge and AI knowledge that even I don't possess.
Okay. Advent forces on the objective in sight.
That's fucked up. Well, at least there's no more surprises. Being XCOM 2 without any alien technology, I think that might be too specific. We gotta try to find something with a little more mass appeal. I mean, you could simplify it, just say like conventional weapons only. If that's what you mean. is one trooper attack back here, but I don't think anyone can get to it. Oh, you can.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Someone already did that on Commander. That's, oh, nice 3. That's the only thing I can think of is like no wound, no deaths. I mean, definitely no deaths. Pretty good one. Yeah, it's fucked up. I guess I grenade. I don't get more than one though.
Rolling.
We know this is over, so.
Catch.
We're just having fun.
Moving out. Not even close.
No gun mods? Nah, I don't think it's big enough. I think we have to think a little bigger than that. Wow, that worked. But at what cost?
I don't feel so good.
All sparks? Yeah, do what I do. Do 1 class runs.
But for the dead.
Do 4-man.
Aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Just copy what I'm doing. That's what I'm here for. Not good enough to be legend on 4-man? That's okay, playing Commander.
They're all over me.
Just do Commander all 1 class. You just gotta get the starting soldiers mod. It's pretty easy. And then once you have it, you'll always have it. And you'll be able to do future 1 class runs. I can't flank you. It's not a flank either. What am I thinking here? I'm thinking Arby's. I need to kill this sectoid right now. Take that horrible shot, risk the Overwatch to get a better shot, or not risk the Overwatch, but risk a 20% chance on the grenade.
Good to go. Grenade out.
Oh, fuck, he did it. He did that. Turns out that was not the sectoid that panicked me. So that only helps so much. That's brutal. What do you think? Overwatch? Yeah, I'm feeling Overwatch here. Yeah, you were the one that did the panicking. Oh shit.
I can't move. I'm hit.
Solo has clickbait in it? Yeah, solo is a good way to clickbait. Ugh. Anything that could be followed by the word only. Solo only. Like you did with your last video, 3 units only. Or you could do it like you do it easy. You can do it easy run. If you're just looking for something fun and not challenging, you'd be like executions only. Repeaters only. Yeah, I think the only tag is a good guide. Bradford only.
Wow, would you look at that?
Can only play the game when Bradford's on screen. It's Bradford only.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Hostile neutralized. Run and try on ammo. Advent forces sighted.
Bradford starting soldier. Beating XCOM 2. Oh, putting Bradford to work. Bradford joins the fight. Now I'm just playing like the title game in my head. Thinking of the most clickbaity title. Alright, before I leave, let's see what the loot was. This is a reset. If that was a oh, come on. Come on. So that was a good loot drop too. Fucked up. Yeah, as coming in with the repeater. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. One health only. That's basically similar, like woundless. Drifter's broadcast doing one health only run. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about what Drifters is doing. You can copy him. Well, I don't know. I don't know Drifters, so you can copy what I'm doing. I don't care. But I guess I kind of feel the same way. If somebody's already doing it too, then I don't want to. Because then it doesn't feel like I'm doing my own thing. I like being the 4-man guy. Then again, when I started doing 4-man, someone else was already the 4-man guy, but I didn't let that stop me.
Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5.
Honestly, I wouldn't be doing a 1 health myself. I couldn't. Well, I'm not going to say I couldn't do it. I just don't want to. Oh, you fuck. Bro, and you double potted me? You double potted me. What a freaking trap that was laid for me covering that ladder. He's the better who's the better 4-man guy? I need to know. My goons are about to pay him a visit. No elevation. Oh, we're so screwed. Grenade city. This is not a bad idea, actually. Just grenade the civilian that ruined us and then just reset. Nah, we can pull it back. I was hoping this said we'd get a little bit closer. I tried. Edwin Best, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see in the chat right there. I mean, it's only 2 troopers. They're not likely to get a kill. Is that flank? No, it was not. JoJo's good at videos of bad at streams. Everyone's good at streams. Ooh. Ooh, yummy, yummy. I'm gonna take that to the bank. That feels good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take the misses to the bank, too. I love that, dude, right? Those shots miss. Not full cover, but the fact that it was cover at all. That's the hit. Hold on, check your elevation. There's flank here. I like doing streams, man. It's hands off. I don't have to sit there in a video editor for 12 freaking hours to publish a video. It's frustrating. I mean, not that some of those videos are like, some of those videos are fun to do, don't get me wrong, but they're fun when you get the product out of it. Like when you're done editing, you don't have to mess with it anymore, and you watch it back and you're like, yeah, it looks good. It looks snappy. Sometimes I'll throw in a joke here and there. And then you can like throw in some visual humor too. You think you guys got this here? Little grenade crit, classic sectoid killer combo here. Made it easier for you. You just need a 6 now. If that crit, that would have been 6 though. Drifters videos are your main inspiration for your videos. Did I have an inspiration? I already like loved the hell out of XCOM before I started doing challenges, so I didn't really have an inspiration myself. But I did have another guy that I was streaming alongside. Not like on my channel or anything, but he had his own channel. I had my own. We're basically doing the same thing. We're both doing 4-man. I miss him. I miss the slam, man. Yeah, editing is not fun. Getting the product out of editing is fun, but the process of editing is not fun. And so just wait here till the fire dies down.
Roger that.
Hey. It's my roof.
Affirmative, moving out. Affirmative, moving out.
Hey, I gotta wait till it chills out over here. And we'll probably have no cover to work with. And
It's close.
they haven't figured out flame retardant materials, apparently. Something I never understood about fire in this game. You watch all of Drifter's runs and it was like, well, as I start making my own, that's pretty funny. I want more XCOM. I guess fine, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Come get some.
I see that trooper in the back. This area seems pretty useless now.
On my way.
Actually, is that a trooper? That could have been a civilian, I suppose. I suppose.
That's affirmative.
This better be done breaking.
It's close.
Even though there's a handful of us in the XCOM content creation scene, I don't actually interact with most of them. YouTube has a neat little feature. I don't know if you've ever looked at it yourself, Infer. where you can check comments by mentions. I have no mentions. So apparently no one's ever like used my name on YouTube on someone else's channel. Like, hey, Edwin's doing this challenge. That's not an invitation to do that, by the way. I'm just saying, it's just kind of weird that it hasn't like happened at this point. XCOM pistols only? No. Don't torture yourself. We like damage. I wonder what class you played for that. Yes, I got jokes. Aliens only run. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea that I want to do for XCOM 2 is I want to play as aliens. And then whenever I kill one, I unlock them as a playable character, like Smash Brothers.
Moving out. Heading to that location.
Okay. Give it a rush.
But I couldn't find mods that would make that work, so I gave up on the idea. I mean, I found like a couple mods that let you play as some of the aliens, but I want access to all of them. And I don't want to open a console command. I don't like interrupting gameplay with console command. That's just a me thing, though.
Do you hear something?
Josiah Anderson. That's so close to being Joseph Anderson. That'd be crazy if I saw that name in my chat.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Run would be really easy, but fun. Worst part is skill training takes eternity. Yeah, getting to the Psi Lab takes eternity too, because we don't start with it. We gotta still research sectoid, research lab, get Elerium crystals, make space for it. Oh, we're done. That's a pretty good Overwatch. No starting abilities. Like, we're not gonna see abilities till the mid game, so it's actually pretty rough. And I don't know how much you've seen of me doing Psi operatives. This is probably like run 120 at this point. It's not been going well. It sounded easier on paper for sure though. Oh, it's a rookie for a lot of missions. That's the problem. It's rookie well into the mid game, where we have to rely on exosuits. Then we can start unlocking abilities. This run seems really buns after watching a bunch of these streams. Oh, you catching on for sure. You notice I wasn't really paying too much attention to it because I feel the same way. It's a scope though. I mean, maybe it's not that buns.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
Maybe it has private channel, and then it won't be buns at all.
Commander.
Oh, scientist? Okay. No private channel. Can't be worse than sharpshooter. It's not worse than sharpshooter.
By our own hands, we will destroy all that the elders value.
I still haven't figured out between Templars and sharpshooters which one is worse. But they work together, surprisingly, but not on their own. Templars' problem is the late game. They get walled out by enemy armor, and a lot of fortress is required for explosion mitigation.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research.
Like, it starts getting really bad as soon as you start saying, mechs and mutons. It's pretty bad for Templars. Particularly the Mutons, obviously, because of the parry. And having to rely on Volt. So it's a big side point managing kind of deal.
Setting course for East Africa.
And even then, you only have so many points. There's too much enemy health in the late game. The Bladestorm Templar helps for a little while, but it actually doesn't secure the victory. It's not close. Mutons are buns. I like how I said that calling something buns is really funny to me. And now we just call everything buns now. Get down on it. Get down on it. When's the last time I've seen someone with an afro IRL? I think I'm the last person I've seen with an afro. I let it grow out a little too long one time. I was like, yeah, it's time to cut it. Bradford never mentions the parry. Bradford never mentions anything of use. Bradford just likes to hear himself talk. Bun's bad, but I love buns. It's like calling something ass, right? It's like, this run is so ass.
5 by 5.
I guess if you're worried about like keeping a PG, you just call it buns. It's pretty good. Still sounds funny. Oh, I hate when they do that to me. I gotta waste the action on this door. Oh, well, it's Commander, so technically we're wasting nothing.
Tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Yeah, one day. Yeah, one day you're gonna see a video and you're gonna be like, "Hi, he said buns." He didn't edit that one out.
Moving on target location. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, that's funny. I guess they're going over here then. Thanks for the intel, idiot.
Already A. Understood. Moving out. Okay.
This Bradford isn't more irritating than Shen accusing Taigen every other dialogue line. She does have an accusatory list of lines for Taigen. You're absolutely right. I did not catch on to that. Shen's got a problem with Taigen. That's because Taigen was working for the enemy before he hopped on board. And Shen's a freaking... Shen is basically the paladin of the ship. And then Taigen's like the spellcaster, right? He's not worried about morals, he's worried about advancing.
Moving out.
And then, I mean, pretty basic, but that Bradford is basic. He's just the ranger of the party. Or the fighter. And then the fourth one?
Getting it done.
Who's the fourth character of XCOM 2? Bradford, Shen, Taigen, Council? Yeah, but he's not like active. I guess it'd be us. I guess us, the commander, or we're the main playable character. Oh. Oh. This is kind of bunsy. It's a little bit buns here. Alright, I'm gonna stop overusing it. It's not gonna be funny if I keep using it all the time.
Heading out.
Oh, you see those two clearly. Alright, what if I close the door? Ah, huge.
Roger that.
Alright, so if I close the door and I move here. Yeah, that'll work.
Heading out.
Well, we're in prime flashbang territory, though. It's been a while since I've seen him use it. So, part of me wants to take the shot for the crit chance. You don't crit on Overwatch. But I also don't mind the grenade opener. I think I'm just going to let it rip. No grenades. Save grenades for the confirmation. Huge. So glad I decided to shoot.
We've been spotted.
Just half his health gone. This is about to be the easiest. Ah, it's about to be the easiest commander kill of my life.
Transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board.
Yeah, Firebrand. That was what I was trying to say earlier. Oh, that's what? Oh, okay. Man just teleported out of there. I don't know if we have that grenade range, though.
Orders confirmed. Moving on. Let's go in here. Got some advent here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I was aware that could happen, but how am I going to say no to this?
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm going to have you go first. Because maybe you can get it and I can pull that guy back. Nice.
Enemy eliminated. Menace 1-5, kill confirmed.
Yeah, as long as they don't spawn the commander, like, next to the evac at the start of the mission, that's swell.
Allow them to recover the general's body.
Yeah, it's a swell time, as long as XCOM doesn't do that. Am I going to risk this flank here? Yeah. I mean, he was the only one I had to get that guy. I would go here as long as I take this guy out.
On my way.
You could do it. You got a scope. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there's so many dudes.
Heading to that location. It's down.
Oh, that's crazy. We almost cleaned it up there.
That was close.
It's only when I got cover, apparently.
No, what's happening? No, this isn't.
Oh, Field Commander with surgical? Yeah, that sounds brutal. Once again, another missed flank.
I'm all right. Roger that.
I mean, I'm okay to ignore the sectoid.
Enemy destroyed. Draining ammo fast. That's affirmative.
Actually, I do have a shot on the trooper there, but I actually don't want you to. I want the trooper to get surprised with an Overwatch.
Roger that.
Seems like a pretty okay spot to be to surprise him.
Affirmative. Covering target south. I'll get him next time.
Yeah, the no cover buff is still working. Nice. As intended.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found
Oh, he's back.
control them now.
From beyond the grave. Hey, you have no cover there.
On the move.
What were you thinking? What were you thinking standing there with no cover, being all shootable like this?
Kill confirmed. Weapons empty. 10 engaged.
Is that safe to grab?
Moving.
Alright. I'm so mad, bro.
Combat troops here.
What the fuck was that? No, dude. No. Oh my. They moved in like that when I was already dealing with so many enemies. It's so fucked up. Alright, there's only one way to do it.
Catch.
Gotta do the classic grenade crit. But you gotta roll max, dude. I hate it for you.
Confirmed.
I hate it for my whole squad, but you have to roll a 7. That's hilarious.
Confirmed. Running dry.
Because he can't kill nobody.
I need a medic.
Pretty funny. That was the only way. Oh yeah, all that for an expanded mag.
Got the goods.
Classic.
Headed there now.
Let's do some shots up here first. I'm not entirely sure that's the last pod.
Still moving.
It probably is though. You have to reload. That's fine. You have to reload. I don't want you to be targeted at all.
Understood.
So you get the full cover treatment.
Hold it. On Overwatch.
I had a feeling. That's okay, I got Overwatch prepared. Alright, he moved correctly to avoid it.
I might need some help.
I was hoping he'd take that spot where the sectoid was. And then that Overwatch would have worked.
Back online.
Don't you
On my way.
dare kill someone
Staying put.
after what we've just been through.
Orders confirmed.
In fact, I'm gonna force shoot attack this guy at least.
Affirmative. Covering now. Let's do this. Stand put.
That's crazy. This trooper is absolutely bonkers. And I should have just thrown a grenade.
Moving to designated position.
At this point, should have done that like 2 turns ago. Yeah, I could have lobbed a grenade. I didn't realize I was playing around with John freaking Wick over here.
Deep regret.
That was the best tax man ever. That man's getting a promo. That man's gonna have a desk. If he wasn't dead, would have had a brand new mahogany desk waiting for him when he got back.
Cut out for us, Commander. Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make...
Well, I sure hope we have Templars.
This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
I'm gonna need that healing faction. Wait, no. Work on this one. Overly aggressive. That's the one that you shoot when you go on Overwatch sometimes. Yeah, that one's bad. Yeah, it's really bad for me.
Can you aid us, Commander? We are in need of your experience.
You like extra bullets? Didn't we have a scope? Yeah, there it is. Alright, VIP.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Bobophobia is funny. Yeah, that's a pretty rude one. That means half your squad just becomes inaccessible if the sectoid panics one of your guys.
Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. Target
And I think killing the sectoid that's the source of the panic would remove the panic from the one it targeted, but I don't think it would remove it from the one that panicked because of the panic. So yeah, it makes sectoids a lot more dangerous as a result.
all hostile contacts.
Because then I'd be, even if I took that sectoid out, I'd still be forced to be down to 3 units for a couple turns. Can I get an initial fight here? I might try to force it.
Moving.
Understood. Moving out.
Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
Moving to position. They've got our
That gas station almost always has the first pod there.
on Overwatch.
Of course, they didn't give it to me.
I'm on the move.
What?
Okay,
Someone's gonna take one of those pops. Someone always does.
we've got Advent here.
I don't know if they're close enough. Yeah, unfortunately, they were in that room.
Here, catch.
Probably shoot from there. We can.
On the move.
Pretty rude. I do have to worry about the sectoid flanking this guy.
Got him. Reçu. Je bouge.
Hey, yeah, I got 2% more on that shot by shooting with him. Maybe it mattered. I see your pod over there.
Closing on target.
Can't surprise me. Not today, Satan.
Got it.
Heading out.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay.
Could activate. Oh, that's my kind of mod right there. That's my jam.
Position confirmed.
What? That didn't do it. Oh, for sure that was gonna do it.
Confirmed. On the move.
I was ready for it and everything.
Ça roule.
Sa horror. Damn, I don't get elevation with you. I mean, at this point, if they don't see me, I'm just gonna toss a grenade on the back.
Confirmed.
Nah. Corner actually messes me up. Actually, it messes me up really bad here.
On Overwatch.
Je me dirige vers la position. Force d'advance dans le secteur.
I was really trying to get Overwatch with the other unit. Might have to pull back. I mean, you have to be pulled back. You get flanked by the officer.
On the move. Negative damage.
That is brutal.
Understood. Moving
All right, let's go for that flank and then put you somewhere where he's not going to toss a grenade. He can't see you there.
It's done.
So this is likely to be a move. Oh, okay. I was going to say move Mark. Don't miss and hit the gas. Oh my god, I almost got blown up.
I can't move.
Jesus, man. I could remove that Overwatch with this, but that could trigger the vehicle to blow in the following turn. Can Officer... I don't think Officer could do 5 on Overwatch. I think it has to crit. If only had a stock.
Headed there now. Target disabled.
Yeah, I remember how happy it made me to have Reaper with, I think it was Assassin, was weak to explosions. And just using the Reaper ability would one-shot the Assassin like every time. Just 24 damage at the cost of pressing a button.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, I risked it there. I did risk that. Okay, good. But we still don't want to shoot the engine by mistake, so...
Affirmative. Heading out.
I don't know if I want to even take these shots. I think I might want to Overwatch, but he might just mark it shoot. This is delicate, but I think I'd rather shoot with you first because I don't like the angle the other one's shooting at. Oh no. Please run.
Je couvre la zone.
He did.
Je règle mon viseur. Whoa! Je confirme.
Alright. Move on up. Am I gonna dash with you? Actually, probably not, because I don't like how close you are to seeing the evac already.
Ennemi éliminé. J'aurais bien
Yeah, weak to explosions and weak to reapers. I think it was both. Be 48 damage.
Moving to position.
Roger that.
I don't want to move you and mess this up. Because the third pod could be on the evac. They could be over here. But if they're on the evac, then they'll probably see me if I go here.
Overwatch time.
The plan is to get the VIP and then just take off the evac on the following turn.
Moving out.
Okay.
Tout de suite.
That's great news.
Moving on target location.
Heading there now.
I think with this, everyone could dash to the evac.
Hacking in now.
We're three. I'm on
Got it covered.
So you get out. You don't. The thing is, I don't know if this one gets out. Oh, there's the pod, by the way. But if you go here, you still can't get out. So I don't have the intel to know whether this guy gets out. So I should stay in and fight this pod. Because some of these guys in the front barely get out anyway. So, I mean, he's probably going to be short a tile. So I might as well fight. If I go here, they're incentivized to take one of these two vehicles. I can blow those up.
Roger that.
I got grenades.
I've got eyes on Advent. We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Okay. But how many grenades? I have 3.
Moving. Here, catch.
I can go ahead and take out Sectoid. Problem is, I don't have cover, so I have to risk dying to a trooper. If I take out a trooper, then I'll be good. Classic. Alright, well, I mean, grenade him then. Which means we are able to go all in.
On my way. Je suis parti. Get ready for a surprise. Grenade.
He might take the car. And then if you could take the hit for us, that'd be swell. You'd be a swell guy for that. Wait, he's going to go on Overwatch. Yeah, he has to. There's the Evac there.
Looks like they called in back.
Alright, looks like you'll be taking the Overwatch anyway.
Position.
That's alright. You can still do science wounded,
VIP secure and in position for evac.
apparently. Which is kind of funny because the Chosen can actually sabotage Firebrand by wounding an engineer or a scientist. And you won't be able to use them when they're wounded. But you can have them get shot here and they don't care.
Let's go.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All Advent
Yeah, they, when Bradford runs his mouth about getting sabotaged,
I never had any doubts about your capabilities.
that's when they actually get wounded.
As always.
But not when they get shot in the face.
Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Oh. Oh. Oh, baby.
Avenger plotting new course.
What's it gonna be? I think I'm due 1 poison weapon. But I think it's gonna be the gas grenade. I think they're gonna give me the best and the worst. I think I'm gonna get the gas grenade, but I'm gonna get the Talon rounds. Gonna be flame? I'd be happy with flame. Just not incendiary grenade. I'd be happy with Dragonfire rounds. No, do I have time? Barely. Okay, I was really close. It was acid and Talon rounds. I did guess the Talon rounds.
Setting course for sector.
Well, that's going to be good for our inevitable Warlock. Yeah, that's really not a bad combo at all. Remove the armor. Go for the crit. It's the sectoid way. I had gotten so many wounds from that stupid John Wick trooper that I don't have that many with full will here. Yep, heretics. Heretics will be coming forth. I actually think it's going to be assassin. Before I even see the map, I think it's going to be assassin weak to explosions, just because we talked about it. Does the scope also want the Talon rounds? No, because I'm usually incentivizing the scope to hit the harder shots. Do I even have a laser sight? I don't. Hair trigger with Talon. That's alright. That just leaves you. You can run the acid. I don't have anything else. So, mag, trigger, scope, Talon, acid, that's everything. Your money's on Warlock with return fire.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Return fire, low profile hunter. I'd rather die.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers
Get Soul Stealer in the mid game.
in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening.
Yeah, I like every soldier to have a little bit of something. I like everyone to have an X factor. Don't want to put all your eggs in one basket.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
What? No elevation to start with. Looking at this map,
Moving on target location.
seems pretty good for... seems pretty good for anyone but the Warlock, actually.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So many have already fallen.
Voice explosions. I fucking knew it, dude. We talked about this. We talked about it. It was gonna happen. It's just it's streamer luck. We talked about a little shell-shocked assassin for like 5 minutes earlier. Does have kinetic plating, but it's not gonna really matter so much when we got the bombs.
My work is never done.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Yeah, kinetic's pretty gross. Wow, that was weird. I haven't really noticed the effect of the Talon rounds had on the bullets before. You couldn't give me a better Overwatch than that. Come on, brother. No crits, man.
Heading out.
Hey, I'm all in. Still 20% to crit.
Adjusting aim.
You have no idea
Damn.
the true power behind your paltry attempts.
Actually, I want to go for the trooper here,
Good copy. Moving on target.
but he's well hidden.
Get it together.
This sucks.
Heading out.
I get Overwatch, I guess. I don't know. He's just gonna tank the Overwatch. That's the thing. I know the acid would just kill him, but I really want that for the assassin. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing going there? Wait, he doesn't have... He could move to this box. That's the problem. Yeah, that was a mistake. Fall back. Okay, that's huge that you didn't move. Don't. Don't. Oh, come on. Nothing is going my way. Please. Please. I hate that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Okay. Wow, suddenly nothing was going my way and then everything went my way. She is close.
On my way.
Well, maybe not close, but she's getting closer.
That's affirmative. Enemy eliminated.
J'avance. On garde ça de plus près. Ennemi à terre. There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
I'm sure the dogs
Pretty
wanna
good.
see this.
Now, I don't just want you to get
Understood. Moving out.
picked up by the assassin, because she could be close enough to see that one. Yeah, I'm going to try. She is here, by the way, because the music just kicked back up. Judging by where we started and where my guys are, I think the choice is kind of obvious. I mean, this thing, or like next to this, would be pretty ideal. I mean, she snuck up behind me before. I hate when she does that. That makes me feel like a fool.
Moving to
But I
designated
could
position.
bait her. These are all full cover tiles.
Confirmed.
So if we're back here, we're hidden.
Stepping off.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
And, I mean, it's pretty limiting where she can be to actually see us here. She'd have to have already gone behind us, and I don't think she had the time to do that. Brother. She was next to that fruit stand. She was underneath that canopy.
XCOM are legendary for their
I guess technically she wasn't behind us, but she was right under us.
commander, even more so. Today, you face a warrior unlike any you have ever encountered. The one who will be your end.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Alright, can we not waste all our Overwatches on this guy here?
Something we can
Thanks.
use here. Target down.
One dies, another is already born.
What? I guess one of them missed. I mean, I don't know where she went exactly, so
I'm on the move.
I guess I could have picked. Oh my god!
Moving to position.
You're not immune to Overwatch, are you? She is immune to Overwatch. Oh, okay. It's making sense. It's all coming together.
Understood. Moving out. Get back in there.
But I don't know where she's at. I'm not gonna waste time looking for her and just wait for her to come back in and do one of her AoEs. I mean, if anything, I want you to daze this guy. He's pretty useless to me. Also got pretty useless cover. I guess cover's just not gonna be a thing for you.
Position confirmée.
Alright, do your harbor wave right down the middle.
Rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I could find a different spot for you. I want the stasis to get arbor waved. That might be good enough. That seems like a pretty good move to me.
There will be no escape.
Oh, and that was the acid bomb too. No.
On my way.
My acid. Alright. You don't have a grenade. Alright, well I can't get anyone else up, so. I eventually want you because you have a scope, so I'll put you closest to the ladder. And I mean, she's here, so. I mean, it's kind of what happens when you do Vanishing Wind as your second action. Kinetic plate, yeah, but we don't miss 69s though.
La cible est toujours debout. You are the best this planet has to offer.
Trash.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That is my last cover removal, so I should probably not spend that here. I don't know if the Overwatch will influence their behavior at all, but I find that it does, even when they're immune to it.
Descend into the mist.
That's pretty much a give-up turn.
When facing a true master, there is no shame in despair.
Headed there now. Grenade out.
I agree with that. I don't think kinetic plating has ever been something that's made me lose, unless it's comboed with low profile. But it is, yeah, it is irritating.
I'm on the move.
That will not be enough to stop me.
No. 10%. 10% one time?
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
Come on. I shouldn't have to use the acid here. Come on. Thank you.
Cible neutralisée. Je crame les munitions. Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the elders will not allow me to die.
The other pod has probably just got a priest in it since they're not attacking anyone.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good. Je suis parti. Good copy. Moving on target.
On the move. Good copy. Moving on target.
Got it,
Target
guys. En
covered.
observation. Reload.
Reload
C'est quoi?
line.
C'était quoi?
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving on target location.
Yeah,
Enemy
yeah.
movement ahead.
Front or back is it faceless? I don't think it's either one of these.
Come get some.
What's making that noise?
Je passe en vigilance.
Did they ever just give me this? It is kind of weird that the blinding grenade doesn't affect aim. And very much appreciated, because it's basically a nothing turn whenever she throws it.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Yeah, the other two chosen don't really have that. Like, the assassin has a nothing turn in the form of that. And then, I guess Harbor Wave, kinda. Because she has to get in close. So she does have to put herself in a bad spot to do her abilities. The Hunter doesn't, and the Warlock doesn't. But the Assassin does, and that's part of what makes her the easiest.
Something out there. I've got movement here.
It'd be kind of cool if they just, like, waved a white flag in the distance, called it a day. I think for, like, certain missions, like, maybe, like, Commander, or if there's, like, a Chosen, if you take out, like, the leader.
Did you hear something?
They just wave a little white flag like Worms. You guys remember Worms? Man. Fine.
Confirmed. Let's go. Move out.
Oh, definitely not the front one.
Showed.
Moving out.
Roger that.
Movement here.
And I think we're close enough to activate this one. And this one didn't activate, so I don't think that's a faceless either. So it was neither of these.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Now, it's probably one of these. Now, between these two, I know what I'm guessing, but I'll let you guys guess first.
Something moved over there.
Come on.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called
Priest.
into combat. Their implants provide significant
My hourly allotment of cheese.
energy they may have once possessed.
I have no control over that bullshit right there.
Adjusting aim.
I don't think it killed anyone. Actually, it may have killed a trooper. I seem to be missing a trooper here. I got my cheeky priest flanks.
Position confirmed.
And I got acid, which I may need for the faceless.
Missed.
It did kill a trooper. It didn't kill a civvy. Yeah, because there's one civvy dead, which that happened early on. I just don't want to get too close to his faceless right now.
Moving on target.
Oh, I just noticed. Oh, no. This is awkward. We actually don't want to win this fight this turn.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Enemy dying.
We want to Overwatch this now.
Jabouche.
Because we're not ready to have a faceless activate on this guy with 2 health. Now, that being said, you do have 2 health, and he's about to go. So, I should have maybe considered the acid, because that would have killed him on the dot. Or the dot would have killed him. I think it's still fine. Okay, well, that was my faceless guess, so it's not that one. I would have been wrong.
Rolling.
I think this one's far enough away, I don't have to worry about it.
Taken care of. Weapons
I knew it was one of those two. Now, is the other one this one?
We've heard rumors about some kind of...
Doesn't look like it.
I'm guessing this is it. It is a remarkable species.
Okay. That's very manageable.
Containment.
Don't
You knew it was a second RV guy? Nice. Okay, not close enough to be a threat.
Okay, je bouge.
Hey, as long as it wasn't this guy, that's all that mattered there.
Closing on target position now.
Position confirmed.
I better not be wrong about this distance. Oh, good. Unless we miss this 88 somehow.
Target eliminated.
Moving to designated position.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm all over it.
Overwatch. Je couvre la zone.
That was a tasty retaliation.
Miss the target. Loupé.
I don't care about the garbage pile, man.
Back in.
10%. And one of these days we'll get it.
Kill
Menace
confirmed.
1-5. Status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status
Yeah, the problem I have with the Faceless usually is when it's the Warlock
back to their masters.
and we're pushing him back and he's moving to where they are.
Decide to face us again.
Advent peacekeepers responded to reports of an insurgent camp located in the
Same problem with the Hunter too. Like wherever he's at is usually where the Faceless are.
And are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory
I saw that stock. It's good stuff.
Still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Remove Lost from your game? Yep, I did remove Lost. In the comment section for the live stream is all the mods that I use for my playthroughs.
Are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Your tenacity
And one of those removes Lost. It does mean in exchange for a Lost mission, we just deal with more Advent. Basically. It just makes the mission what it would normally be in like a vanilla game, right? So modding out the Lost doesn't mod out the number of missions you get. It just makes it a normal mission.
Setting course for East Africa.
I mean, Lost are like 1,000 campaigns.
Communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You
I'm tired of them.
considerable progress against the aliens over the past month.
I'm sick of spamming the one key for 30 minutes.
Efforts will only lead to further success.
I've not seen a dark event that adds enemies like this, like the Chrysalid one, the Faceless one, or the extra pod, in quite a long time. Some people like Alien Infiltrator. I think those people are psychos. Because you get more mimic beacons. Oh wow. Amazing. I just gotta, get wiped. Doesn't matter if you have 1 million mimic beacons, you can only equip so many. I guess I don't mind Made Whole. I would want to counter Alien Infiltrator.
If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must
That's Man, those orders suck. We don't get Templars. That's lame. Yeah, made whole means no brittle is true, but she's not. Well, then again, she's not the one with brittle. It's a good point. Someone that I really want to have brittle probably has it. Or it could just, like, not exist on anyone because there's 4 weaknesses, and I'm going to see Warlock with Growling and cry. Could consider putting Lost back in for Sharpshooter. Yeah, you know, I remember talking about that a couple times because we can XP farm. Be a good way to get our ranks up because Sharpshooters don't pop off until like really late in the skill tree. I know I talked about it before, but I've started with Lieutenant Sharpshooters. I've started with Sergeant Sharpshooters. Just to see what it would take to run 4 Sharpshooters and get a playthrough going. I couldn't beat it. I couldn't do it. I started with Lieutenants and I still couldn't do it. That's how bad it is. Now, I do think I'm a little bit better than I was back then, but I still don't think that would make a difference. Find the most tired people. So, what is this last name? Okeki? Oak? Probably Okeki. Okay. We'll just call you OK for short. So we'll send OK and send quite a bit. Good job with the talent rounds. That went pretty well. All and OK. I like your last name, so you get the aim. You've been good at callouts, so Warlock has Groundling now? Oh, man, I wish I was bad at callouts now that you mentioned it. Because he's the one I'm most concerned about on the finale. I don't know, maybe not, because we'll have Solace. That doesn't mean he's not a problem, though. We basically just have to ignore him. Because if we do damage to him, he'll actually summon enemies that'll kick my ass. Summon 4 Stun Lancers when he's at half health. It's freaking rude. I don't know. A lot of people say they don't have a hard time with him like I do, but when you look at the math, imagine, if you will, you had a soldier when they're at half HP. You can click an ability that puts them in a stasis, and you summon 4 Stun Lancers. Like, elite Stun Lancers. That's overpowered. He can do that. You know, in the late game. What am I doing? What am I doing? Generally, just what am I doing here? I'm just building. Yeah, I did call it the assassin. I did want that, though. I did want a shell-shocked assassin. That way Brittle could be on somebody that's more dangerous. Yeah, we just have to not bother with him and hope he just doesn't attack, because he will attack a little bit in the finale. Because he'll just run, like, he'll be waiting on his cooldown, so I have nothing else to do. I do have the second scientist. I should be doing this early.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, it's a mistake I made when I did my oops all squatty 4-man run, is I put too much action economy into the Warlock and didn't kill him. And it was GG after that. Because he summoned his 4 Stun Lancers, he was in stasis, but he also was a bastard. He had Soul Stealer, so He started healing while in stasis. It was over. It was super over.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
I remember that being a particularly fun run. I mean, even just squatties, man. Feels like you could do so much more than rooks. Yeah, you can do squatties only. I mean, you could go as far as doing rooks only. But, you know, start with squatties. Start a little smaller with squatties, for sure. If I can take forward to the finale, any one of you could take forward to the finale. You just need another 1,000 hours in the game. I believe in you.
Setting course for the east.
Not good enough for rookies. I believe in you, Emperor.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory.
We have... Oh, look, we're countering the one I wanted to. Nice call out, me.
Plan accordingly.
Alright, you guys look good. It's a recover item. Little tricky. We're bad at recoveries and hacks. Oops. The ADD kicking in. Spamming my buttons. And we do have a stock. Pretty big get. Didn't we have like a mag or something? Maybe I sent him on a covert ops with the mag. Oh, it's here. I mean, I don't really need it, but might as well if you got him. Your next difficulty step is 4-man. You just beat your first legendary campaign. And when you get in the 4-man though, and you get used to it, so many things change. A lot of your opinions on interactions, enemy types, abilities, utility items, so many of those are going to change. They did for me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I didn't used to hate sharpshooters. I promise you, I didn't used to hate these guys until I went 4-man.
One of their operatives located an Advent data vault in this area, storing information critical.
I used to like grenades a lot more.
We're moving in to seize that data.
I used to love rolling experimental ammo and grenades.
Eliminate any hostile contact.
And the proving ground, I actually use things like vest. Actually, no, I never use vest. But I used other utility items that I don't use anymore.
Disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
I think I tried like the Hell Weave vest, the one that does retaliatory damage. And I was like, yeah, this is awfully niche. The problem with the vest is one soldier equips it, right? So it's only good if that soldier gets attacked. And you have 4 soldiers, like at the minimum, right? So there's only a 25% chance that that vest helps. That's the problem with vest. I wish I would have opened up with my scope there. I can open up with the bonus action, and the crit is what we want. Huge. big plays. Anyway, so kill either one of those. I mean, you could still hit. Maybe we get lucky. Nah, not really. You still want a grenade first because he might have loot. Well, we're all in on him because he can grenade us. He already gets too much value. Yeah, Mimic is definitely, I mean, Mimic is 100%. Vest is 25%. And plus it takes up 4 times as many slots if you want it to be 100% effective. That being said, I see a world where I would use the armor vest on everybody. Because it's kind of like giving everyone an armor upgrade. It's like getting a second set of Warden armor. Because it's, what, 2 health, 1 armor? Well, I think it's 2 health if you get the breakthrough for vest. Because there is a breakthrough for vest. And it can be 2 health, 1 armor.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
A 1-man run. Well, it would be the best item for a 1-man run. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't still be the Mimic.
I'm taking fire.
Revival? Or no, what's it called? Sustaining Sphere? No, I actually think I'd play around with the Overdrive Serum.
Headed there now.
Overdrive Serum, Blade Storm.
Got him.
What do you think? You think this is safe?
Understood.
I don't know why, but I think this move is safe. I don't know. It seemed kind of wild to think that because that opened up a lot of area, but it felt right.
Je rejoins la position.
Understood. Moving out.
Affirmative. Je couvre la zone.
Oh yeah, you kind of have to, don't you? Yeah. Even if proactively, it's not like the strongest thing. The Mind Shield keeps the run from just ending because of a sectoid. True. Can't deny that. Well, if you get 2 utility slots, the one has to go to the Mind Shield. Maybe the other one could be Overdrive. Actually, you want to be up here. And I want to activate a pod here. That's not ideal that we didn't activate a pod. That's not good.
Je me déplace.
And then we activate it there.
J'ai des troupes d'Advent en visuel.
How did we not see that before? A little surprising. Well, at least there's not an officer in here, so it might be okay. These are some hard shots to make. This man got full cover? Yeah, on his right side he does. I don't really have cover to choose from myself, though. Yeah, so you're fighting against the high cover there. Oh, you know what? That spot works. Unless he's not going to climb up. Will he go around? Over here? I don't think he'd see us here. Damn. 10%? 10%? Man.
Understood. Moving out. That is not good.
I still want to take this guy, though. It's still huge.
Enemy is still up.
Damn it. Well, are you not hidden here? It's full cover. You're hidden here. He wouldn't go here. I don't think you're getting flanked.
J'y vais tout de suite.
I don't think he'd push up. Yeah, next to the truck is pretty much where I want him. No, you can only hair trigger once per turn. That's ridiculous. I knew there was a reason why I needed them dead. I mean, I think I'm all in anyway, so I might as well take the elevation. You do get elevated flank there. Okay, not sure if we're gonna need it yet. We're gonna try to get some hair trigger action going on here. Get some Kool-Aid going. One of these days we'll get some Kool-Aid going. I hate that it has to be you. Because you're missing health.
Je suis parti.
Yeah, as a turret.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
And I did see that pod up ahead. They're like behind the objective. This is fucked up. What's a guy to do now? Well, I have to back it up. Yeah, I gotta back that thing up. You're out of cover anyway. I mean, you're already screwed, dude. Double grenade is actually what I need here. The acid's actually keeping me from killing the sectoid.
Bien reçu.
You just die too easily. I hate it for you, but well, he can still do one ability, so I still got a turn.
On my way.
Just gotta hope he chooses not to shoot. Have the stock, it's okay, it's okay. It didn't need to come to this though.
Heading to that location.
Watch, it'll hit, watch. Oh, it actually missed.
Kill confirmed. I'm out of firepower over here.
Nice, let's go.
I can't focus.
Wait, who are you? I'm sorry, you were associated with that pod? Oh my fuck. Oh shit, there's a zombie here. I kind of forgot everything. I kind of forgot about half the threats on the map somehow. That's fucked up. You disoriented my guy with the grenade that would have given us a sectoid kill. That's hilarious that you missed that shot. Only to get high-fived by the zombie anyway. That turret fucked me up. Honestly, if it wasn't for that turret, we'd be fine. Because I had set everything up with the intel provided. The turret was new intel.
Back online.
Maybe you can break the cover.
Adjusting sights.
We cannot do 8.
Back online.
Come on, 10%. Come on, 10%. Fucked up. Fucked up, man.
Orders confirmed.
Hey, can you maybe not see the turret here? Alright, huge. Damn, you rolled max too.
I can't move.
I don't get it, man. I don't understand the point of cover.
I think I need some help.
Just to do 5, like, what the fuck's the point of cover, man? Why'd I even use cover at all? All I did was slow me down. I mean, we have to get the objective done. There's another pod.
Advent troops
Yeah, so we're absolutely dumpstered on right here. Not unless this acid hits 2, which doesn't seem like it does. I mean, we still try to... God. I'm still trying to get the bonus action value. It's the only thing that's going to make up our loss here.
taken care of. Good riddance.
You're a final hope for getting the objectives, so don't get mind controlled. A no cover challenge? That's not a bad idea. In fact, it probably won't even be a nerf. I mean, look at this. That wasn't cover. We dodged like, but this will hit. Watch. See? What's the point of cover? And people rag on me for my aggression sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you mean? Alright, listen, there's a chance. There's a chance, but you got a bonus action, alright? You know what to do. You've been saving this 10% for this moment right here. Fuck. For a moment, I thought he had it. But it would have been cool. So you have to pray.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You really just need to dodge one enemy. Right? You really just need to dodge this guy right here. You got to cover against the other one. I think I need you to sit there and tank for us. Right. Overwatch, because there's an evac. Okay. This is a little tricky still. But you know what would get us out of it.
Reloaded.
Just hit that bonus action. Just hit the bonus action. Just do it, man. Ah. No. No, one tile. Bro. Why'd I even bother?
Good copy. Moving on target. Object secure.
Why even bother doing this mission? Oh, I don't think you see the evac. Oh, okay, good.
That is 1-5. The target package has been destroyed. We're not going to recover anything from this site. Lock down the AO and eliminate all remaining hostiles.
Sadly, it's a reset. Maybe.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
It feels like a reset, though. It feels bad.
Advent recruitment
Because we activated Hidden Faceless.
record highs.
This early in the run, too.
Officials credit the
Hello, Commander.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Yeah. I don't think this one's gonna work out. I mean, I'll send it. But I kind of already have a frame of reference for what works and what doesn't, and I've had runs that were flawless up to this point fail later.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
I don't know. I don't know what it'd take to bring it back from that. I don't think there's any coming back. I think my reward for that mission was just supplies. Yeah, imagine I lost an opportunity to get an engineer on top of that. Damn. Feels pretty bad. I only have one right now. I will need power eventually, but magnetic weapons is about to be done, so I need to make sure I afford that first. Think of all the mimic beacons, exactly my point. What good are the mimic beacons when there's no one to carry them?
Let this stand as a reminder to you, Commander. Until you return to your place at the Elder's side, all who would stand with you in defiance.
I think that mission was going well. It's just freaking turret, man.
Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay
I felt like I gave up enough time to get advantages in combat for elevation during that mission, but it's just the fact that that turret was placed where it was. That's what stopped me from killing that sectoid that turn, and then gave us another turn to deal with him. Actually, it led us to like dealing with him for 2 more turns instead. If only that turret wasn't there, that would have been fine.
Commander, I'm getting
Normal raid though.
signal coming through.
Who are you? Get out of here.
Is trying to reach us. I can't make it out.
I was really scared we were already down to 3. It's getting close though. Always a turret. Always seems to be. It's not always though. Just because you see a facility, it's not always. Usually is. Even when it is, it's usually not in a position where it can see you. It's just not something I could have considered when I had that guaranteed sectoid flank on the table. But that's 4-man. You just thin margin of error basically. You can hardly make any mistakes. It'll put some hair on your chest. It'll make you better. It'll make you better a lot faster than just running 6 units. You don't realize how many mistakes the game allows you to get away with until you limit it to 4 soldiers. It's kind of crazy. You really start thinking about your turns then. Who's got what? Stock, scope. Alright, who's got the hair trigger? That's been failing me. You. So you have to have Talon. I mean, the Talon rounds have not been failing me, but the hair trigger has.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. Bye-bye.
Yeah, turrets are just one of those things that happen so infrequently, you can't plan around it. I mean, you can when you look at the map. Like, for instance, this map, this building next to it usually has a turret. And it's almost always placed in the same spot. This turret I could plan for it.
Any remaining hostiles to make that happen. Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Am I not allowed elevation today? Fresh out of elevation? Yo, can I get some fresh baked elevation, man?
That's affirmative.
Good copy. Moving on target. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, I know where we're at. It took me a second, but I got it.
Okay.
So they're probably down in the valley, or they're over here by this tree. In the valley of the XCOM.
Headed there now.
Confirmed.
By the tree. Okay.
I've got enemy movement here.
That priest was doing a little dance. You see that? He was dancing. I mean, we'd like to go ahead and get this guy, and then bolt back into a vehicle to throw grenades on.
Move. Getting it done.
The other one's right here. It appears they don't have the turret building here today. That's good news. Good news for me.
Heading there now.
Time to motor.
Bro doing the cha-cha. See if he does it again. Oh, he got... Yeah, he's just checking on his buddies. Like, you following?
Understood. Moving out.
Good to go.
It's nice that that doesn't break stealth. But if you get the crate version of it, opening the crates does break stealth.
Moving to designated position.
That's affirmative.
So I want to bring these guys over here by this vehicle. And I want them to stop just short of the vehicle, like on the other side where I can't see them. Lob grenades.
Got it covered.
Or they could drop down. It's looking like they might decide to drop down. No, they want to contain me. You can't contain this though.
Okay.
You can't contain me. I can't be contained.
Headed there now.
Got it. Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Bastards. They're like, wasn't there a civilian here 5 minutes ago? Where'd they go? Must have been the wind.
Moving to position.
Moving. I'm on the move.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I might be trying to set up something a little too big brain. Yeah. Yeah, we're too close.
On target position now.
Moving out. On my way.
Moving.
We just want to wait on them to pop back into view.
Overwatch. Got my eyes on.
How many Lancers? God forbid. God forbid I only get 2 this time. My guess is that they're going to give me a middle ground and they're going to throw me 4 of them. Alright, so now I'm gonna do the big brain thing. Okay, I'm on that big brain type shit right now.
That's affirmative.
Throwing grenade!
I know you probably heard this one before. I'm going to blow up a vehicle. We're going to overwatch them. They're going to reposition. They're going to take the vehicle. I know this strategy fails a lot, but I believe in it. Alright, well, it's not the most valuable explosion, but, you know, we got one. Well, four rooks versus 2 Star Lancers. And I'm scared to death. Oh, we got our flanks though. Where's Talon? Okay. Gotta be aggressive. All in. 10%. Hit that 10. Dang, you bastard. That's alright. We could do it with acid. Unfortunately, Scope has a grenade. I should have considered who threw the first grenade on that car.
Moving on target location. Moving to position.
You know what? I think we got this. It might cost me an acid, but I think we got this. Alright, we don't got this. He's furthest away, so he might run. He's closest to the next pod. So, unfortunately, they're going to still take a turn on me if... I actually don't know this. So, if the let's say he's guaranteed the run if he's by himself, right? Let's say if he's guaranteed to do it. I throw acid. Then the dot kills him on the enemy turn. Is he going to change what he does that turn after the dot kills his friend? Or is he still going to be programmed to attack this turn? I think I attack. I am so done. It's alright, I'll miss. We don't have cover.
They're all over me. I need a medkit.
Alright, fair enough. You know what? If that's what it costed me, I'm happy to save the acid. I am good with that.
Position confirmed. Target disabled. Weapon burning ammo fast. Got it.
Well, there's that laser sight I've been looking for.
That's affirmative. Hostile neutralized. Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it. Overwatch. Too close to the heat. Good copy. Moving on target.
That is a really funny image.
Moving. On my way. Affirmative. Moving out. Overwatch. Covering now.
If we're lucky, Pod 2 could be down in the valley.
Ready to engage. There's something out there.
But they're not. But they have to cross it to get to me.
Okay. Heading to that location. Okay. Moving to designated position. Scanning. Covering now.
As long as we trigger this pod here, it's not a threat to me. Well, if they're not moving, that's a good sign. Don't let the game trick you into thinking that they'll never move. Alright, that's Stun Lancer 3. One more, and then I would have called it.
Focus. Shot failed to connect.
Got my flank over here.
Okay.
Yeah, but you on 2 health though.
Target done.
Alright, well, we'll make sure other people have worse cover. I know it might seem strange, but we're in such a bad spot for killing the sectoid anytime soon. I actually think I need the acid here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking sectoid just be camping there. Good thing it's not an enemy with that, and he would be overwatching.
That's affirmative.
Alright, try to get this bonus action value again.
Good riddance.
Man.
Headed there now.
Huge. Roll a 3. 3. 3. No, acid 1? What? Since when? 1. Since when you get hit with the Andro and this acid only does 1 damage? Come on.
Position confirmed.
Oh, wow.
Hostile pacified. Running
Well, at least we get hit the occasional bad shot. Oh, talent rounds are doing great. Doing great here. I'm not normally a fan of them,
go, go.
but I mean, when you're this severely limited,
10-4.
I mean, you enjoy new things. Things you didn't think you'd like. Turns out to be pretty okay. I mean, the big thing it's doing is compensating for the lack of damage that comes with ARs. And for hitting those crucial one-shots. So, I mean, right now, that's pretty important. Like rolling 7s.
Moving out.
I mean, there's no telling what side. I actually don't have a good guess for it.
Moving out. Roger that.
So we'll just do a firing squad here. That's what I call lining them up horizontally. It's too bad when we clear the mission, if there's any of these guys left, we don't collect them automatically.
Come get Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh yeah, no, I hated... I really did not enjoy...
Understood. Moving out.
I mean, I liked Enemy Within, but I really didn't enjoy the process of
Get going. See this.
just shooting. Like the early game portion. Just walking into Overwatches is incredibly rude.
Position confirmed.
Enemies running back into the fog, only at Overwatch. And then for you to Overwatch crawl, because that's the best method.
Scanning.
Sometimes I look back on it with a little bit of that, you know, rose-tinted glasses kind of type shit, but
Moving to
when I really think about it, I don't think I can go through that process again. It's pretty rough.
I'm on it.
Because knowing me, I'd be trying to 4-man Impossible it. It's a much harder game to 4-man than XCOM 2, that's for sure.
Come get some.
Enemies using my own strats to get... Yeah, they shouldn't use... Nah, that'd be rude, man. That'd be rude if the enemies use... Imagine in any game if enemies employ the same strats as the player.
I'm on it.
Covering now.
That'd be a lot more unplayable games out there. Impossible to defeat games.
On Overwatch.
But I think for some games it would make it better. For games that aren't hard at all. Like, you know what? The Pokemon series could definitely benefit from some player AI.
Overwatch.
I'm talking like min-maxing, making builds, using hold items.
Understood. Moving out.
It might actually be fun to watch someone play Pokemon.
Moving
I don't know who's watching people play Pokemon in 2025. Seems kind of crazy to me.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Unless you're watching shiny hunting, I guess, which I think that's kind of psychotic.
Got it. Overwatch.
I mean, this feels like a very good overwatchable spot.
Covering now.
Bro, it's the difficulty from second hardest to impossible. The Thin Min health increase is crazy. I forget what the health increase is, but it goes from like, they go from having like, I don't know, 6 health to like 10 or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Covering now.
3, 4 to 6. That's it. I thought it was more than that. Because then they have like 2 bars of health.
I'm on cover.
Norm, hard, impossible. Oh, I thought there was 4 difficulties in the previous game. Oh yeah, but guns do 2 to 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, as long as I don't cross this line here.
Moving. Heading to that location.
On the move.
I'm on the move.
It's been a while since I've been in this exact scenario.
What was that sound?
But I've seen the pod cross this line before and get overwatched walking through the ship.
Quiet.
I didn't expect to get a spoiler there. But I pretty much knew they were over there. Oh, they're gonna stay far away the whole time? Come on.
Covering now. Heads up.
Don't do this. I'm gonna wait it out for a bit because this has happened before. Are we winning? It's on shaky ground right now, this run. We just lost a few people recently.
Got it
Got it covered. You hear that? Moving to get some.
Well, I guess maybe I could trigger him here. Oh my god.
Confirmed.
What?
Closing on target position now. Headed there now.
Well, they did move pretty far away.
It's close.
You beat the heart with silent? Nice. Were you on Ascension?
Did you hear something?
Not to discredit you. I'm just curious.
We got a move in here.
Miss the target.
Not even close.
Okay, so my guess was forced on Lancers. There was only 3. Well...
Affirmative. Moving on.
Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay holding position here.
Oh, come on. Moving on target location. Taken care of.
10%.
Still up.
One of these days it's gonna happen.
Target neutralized.
A4. I mean, Heart's ridiculous. Any Ascension is great. How many after images did you have? You have like 4 after images? Or did you go like Wrath? Or Wraith, whatever? We don't have to risk anything here. Let's back it up and flank. Only found 1? Dang. Did you go Shiv?
moving on target location.
I don't see how I could play any other way. I've tried poison, and yeah, it works sometimes, but Shiv is just so much more fun to play. Is this the 10? 10%? God. You know, maybe get a cheeky little Overwatch here. I could see it happening. Ah, he was scared. Found Wristblade, bro. I haven't seen Wristblade in forever. That's one of my favorite relics. If I get, man, if only I get Wristblade on the other characters though, and run Ironclad Anger.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, we done? Wait a minute. Don't forget this person. Because the game will not collect them for you. And as far as I know, it's only ever 3 that you see. So it should be everyone.
Enemy eliminated.
Status confirmed.
Oh, I remembered.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status
Yeah, not every day your boy actually sits there and takes the time to remember something, but I did remember that.
will not be undone by the reckless actions of...
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Do I even want to run the laser sight with the talent? I guess so. Yeah, I guess. If you're critting more often, then you're also doing that +1 damage on the crit more often. Probably should be running a laser sight with it. Because it's not so much about getting the crit, it's more so about getting the +1 damage that comes with it. It does mean we get hit 8s on crits, which is pretty important for being able to one-shot stun lancers right now. I guess we don't have to rely on that because we got Magnetic coming up.
Avenger plotting new course.
What's your opinion on Wasteland 3? Great. Great. Wasteland 3 is great. The first time through. First time through, it's a great. The second time through, it's a lot of the same story beats. I mean, it's kind of what it is. It's a game of story beats, so it's not very replayable to me. So second time through, I played multiplayer, and that allowed me to enjoy the game again. But still, by the end of it, on both playthroughs, I get kind of worn down by the late game. It just gets kind of boring.
If we intend on discovering the
And I don't know how to explain why it gets boring.
the appropriate research as soon as possible.
I think the fights just become too much. They're just too numerous by the end because the last act of the game is just constant fighting. But it's great. I enjoy building characters in the game. I enjoy the customization. What do we go for? Normally go Infirmary next.
Is eager to begin, Commander.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I enjoy the atmosphere. I do get a little sick of snow by the end of the game, though. Yes, I can go ahead and put power down. After Infirmary is Proving Ground, we would need power for that, yeah.
Power relay construction initiated.
it was a game I considered doing challenge runs in, and then I actually sat down to do a hardcore run, and I was like, oh, I have to go through all these story beats again because I died in this one combat encounter. So I gotta listen to all the, while funny the first time, good funny, like bombastic dialogue that the Wasteland 3 has gets extremely obnoxious after the third or fourth time hearing it. It's hard to put up with. They done killed Jared.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to.
If I gotta hear they done killed Jared another time, I'll blow a gasket. Bye me, go bed now. Alright, good night as good sleep, no bugs bite. Yeah, hardcore is brutal too, because it's a very, like, you think this game is bad for, like, just alpha striking everything and one turn killing everything, versus letting the enemies have a turn and losing. That is tenfold in Wasteland 3. If you go first, you win. If the enemies go first, you might just get wiped. That is cut and dry, simply how it goes in Wasteland 3, especially when you play on hardcore. The only one that's going to be left standing after the enemy turn, if they go first, is whoever your tank is. And then they'll have like 1,500 debuffs on them and have like 2 action points. And then I would normally get communication and proving ground, and then work on armor.
That is an important task, Commander.
Yeah, nah, I still think Talon's kind of like the worst out of the other gun ammos. Simply because it doesn't give you dot, which is extra damage at the end of the day. Worst case scenario, it's extra damage, right? But there's that conditional damage. Like, you need to get the +1 damage only if you crit with the Talon rounds. But you can kind of argue that with fire and poison as well, because some enemies are immune to poison, some enemies are immune to fire, aka mechs. But I think for the most part, that's why I'm taking blue screen. That's why I think blue screen is the best, because for everything else, there's blue screen. And then you just take whatever you want everyone else. The only other enemy that's kind of tricky is Viper. And Purifier is already kind of easy to deal with, so you don't have to worry about their fire immunity. Just kill them with damage. What am I doing? I don't know. Clicking a button here and then clicking a button somewhere else. Oh, black market. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's like my number 1, number 2. It's blue screen followed by AP rounds. There are a lot of scenarios where AP is just anywhere from +3 to +5 damage. In the late game where enemies have armor, numerous points of armor, usually like 2 to 4. Being able to pierce that armor basically means you have 2 to 4 more damage with AP rounds. Blue screen's 5, so, and it's very crucial for hitting certain targets. Like, it's good for critting one-shot specters, and for just outright one-shotting codexes. On top of just being a fantastic Overwatch ammunition to have for your sectopods, because they're Overwatch sponges. If you have a sectopod on your map and you're competent at this game, 9 times out of 10, you're going to Overwatch them. You just got to run into it. What am I doing? Infirmary. That's what I'm doing.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
Now, how bad is the armory? I might need to speed that up.
which means we can't expand our facilities further.
It's close to being bad enough. It might even be bad enough. I'm going to be greedy, though. I want to clear another room. The harder decision for me is like between AP rounds and Mimic Beacon. Because blue screen is definitely my number one. But my number two and number three is not. Sometimes I like Mimic number two. Sometimes I like AP number two. It kind of just depends on how many skirmishers I have that day. I would really appreciate that engineer. But I like the idea of having some contact early.
Market is open.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to see another one. I think I'll see another one soon, another engineer, but that means I'll have the 3 that I need to get the coil done quickly. I need the money for anything. Proving ground. No, communication. We already put proving ground down?
The factions could use a place to
No, we didn't do that. We have to wait on power.
This ring Shen design sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Well, I guess there's no reason not to speed that up now. Oh yeah, poison round versus AP. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I still think it's very dependent on what I'm running that day. I think those are pretty interchangeable. The late game mechs are always so dangerous and so numerous that blue screen's always going to be the best. Yeah, if I can get a lot of attacks in, if I get a lot of bonus actions and inspire and I'm running a couple skirmishers, I think I'd probably prefer the poison rounds over Mimic. If you get so much value from the poison, you probably don't even need defensive items at that point. Grab the money. So when we are done with the power relay, we'll be ready to just slap that building down.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Is this Retaliation 2 coming up?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Well, these aren't really a big deal.
As trusted allies, I ask that you
Hey, Engineer 3.
Avenger
Called it.
plotting new course.
Alright, I guess Retaliation 2 is after this one.
Market is open.
A stock, though. I already have laser sight, hair trigger, scope, and a stock. So I already have 4 gun mods that I'd run. You are very interested in that, though. Probably take a couple of these. Alright, let's do it.
Course for the East African sector.
feel like AEP gets wasted unless your whole squad is back, and otherwise you're having to shoot their armor on another character anyway. Yeah, as long as you plan ahead. Yeah, that's why it's good to know your enemy health. You know what you're dealing with, you know how much armor they have, you know how much damage a particular unit can do. You can just make sure that particular unit takes out a particular armor target when the time comes. I usually don't have to worry about it. I just run blue screen on everyone. But if you're doing skirmishes only, you don't really have that option. You have to run AP. You could probably get away with one blue screen if you're running for skirmishers, but you still primarily want AP. Because the issue is their damage isn't quite high enough to deal with the tanky organic enemies. You actually miss out on more damage not taking AP. Because not everything is going to be mechanical. Yeah, Shadow Chamber is really what's going to dictate what's good that day. It's rare. It can happen though. You can get late game missions that don't have any mechs on them at all. It's pretty rare though. I'm usually just swearing by blue screen. I find that usually happens because there's like a ruler. Laser sight and stock's usually pretty alright together. Yeah, maybe I should have bought that stock since we have the second mod. Well, there's no reason why I can't just put that laser sight on this one now. That works out pretty well for me. Yeah, without sight, without any sort of sit rep though, it's still possible. You might not see it back. It'll have to be like Andro. I don't really count second form Andro as a mech because it's a little too easy to kite and deal with without blue screen. But you can have missions where it's like the worst thing on it's Andro and the rest of it's like Archons and then your Advent troopers and officers, purifiers, stun lancers, and such. That's where I don't find the blue screen too useful. I mean, it's still kind of nice to be able to like two-shot the shell. But I prefer AP against the Andro. I'm not worried about shell. I'm worried about acid bomb. Or a 15 damage crit on gun.
Their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter.
This building right here is fucked up.
Into their primary network. Our intel
Just saying. That's a fucked up building. That's gonna screw me. Okay, ideally my enemies are on the left side then. Oh, they're up here. Oh, okay, well. I mean, I think I need to do something about that, so let's send it before I lose track of where they go. Hey, there's that talent round crit. His fucking legs are still there. It's good. Let's see. Can't drop you. I can drop you though. Shoot afterwards. You're running acid though. I don't think we'll have a shot on you after we drop you, but I do want to send you to the depths. Do the same thing again or just take my shots. I'm gonna save that grenade. I'll be a little more stingy about my grenade use early, simply because I have one less since I'm running acid.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch.
So while I do like the acid grenade,
Target neutralized.
that's always kind of the give and take when it comes to experimental ammo and grenades. You're not just getting an acid grenade. You have to sack a normal grenade for it.
Moving.
And there are scenarios where I would just prefer to have the normal grenade.
Rolling.
Like that fight where we lost someone. Because I didn't have to challenge the turret. I could have thrown 2 grenades on the vehicle and killed the sectoid.
The network separation has been temporarily delayed.
But no, I had to have an acid grenade.
10-4.
Double time.
There's still quite a bit of distance between me and the objective here. Alright, I see your pod up there.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, oh, combat music? Well, somebody sees enemies. Unfortunately, we're too split here. So, I'm gonna go here.
Moving to designated position. We've got advent here.
That was slightly preferred that they were on the left. Damn, I need that officer flank, but you're the only one that gets it. Also, officer flanks is such a good name. That's still a really good shot too, but it's so much more likely to just one shot if I just crit with it. In fact, it has to one shot if I crit with it. This is so sad. I got no shots with this guy. I do have shots with this guy.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, in your drapes you get that kill. 10%.
Get it together.
What's I gotta do?
Okay.
I can't get it out of my head. I have to take this shot on the officer. Oh my god. It didn't kill, dude. That's alright, we got a grenade. We'll just do it that way. We have to take a trooper out. And we can flank a trooper though. And we have scope.
I'm on the move.
So we'll be alright.
Hostile neutralized.
I can't.
Grenade.
I can't. I missed that shot. I lose someone. In fact, I might just lose all 3 of them because... Oh, that sucks. Classic.
That was close.
Nothing but the classics here.
Heading to the
Alright, watch this. I got 1 bullet. But I'm going to hit the hair trigger and not be able to do anything with it. That would have been funny though. I would have got a reload in. You just have to not roll minimum.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Wow, definitely want scope on you. It's still not even 100%, right? 98.
Taken care of.
These aren't guaranteed either.
Designated
Position
position.
confirmed.
Okay, good.
Got him.
No cover is full cover, yeah. No cover is the best deterrent.
Back in.
Now'd be the time to hit that bonus. You suck. Well, definitely take the bridge. Bridge is good.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Ugh. Those are very sneaky to put them on that roof over there. Very sneaky indeed.
Moving. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's not even the whole squad up there. They just put one stun lancer just to camp it. Alright, does this one move to the edge? Yes, that's huge. I want to coax the enemies to us. I don't want to use this one to activate because then they'll just stay far back. And this person's kind of out of position right now. So
Orders confirmed.
go here, might get Overwatch potential.
Got it covered.
And then we want you to activate. Sorry, all I can offer you in this trying time is half cover. That sucks. I really need to activate this right now.
Overwatch. That's affirmative. Objective sighted.
Bro.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Why? I don't want to trigger it like this. That's awful. Or is it? It's risky. Okay, who sees relays? Ain't nobody seeing a relay right now. There's one up ahead. Alright, let's trigger it.
Heading there now.
Bro, they're so sneaky.
On Overwatch.
No, dude. I'm not trying. I'm trying to coax the enemies by deciding like where to place them. I'm not wasting time, promise you.
Adjusting aim.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
I know there's more relays. There's one here, and then there's one here. That might be it. Might be it. Where's bonus at?
Affirmative. Moving out.
You get the one shot here. But you also see relays. And I don't need to take out a sectoid at the moment. I do need to take that stun lancer out. And the faceless. I don't know why, but this crate's always really buggy.
Moving.
Nice, you don't see the faceless anymore. I think the target preview lied to me. Well, I should have known better than to use that, because that is kind of a buggy area to use.
Roger that.
I think it has to be the faceless first. Oh my god, dude.
Negative damage.
Who wouldn't take that 93 though? Come on.
Roger that.
Alright, we're gonna get absolutely messed up here. And what screwed me was that this pod didn't, like, the stun lancer didn't move up far enough to trigger all the overwatches. I mean, the fact that they even, like, dropped in and moved back like that made it worse. They take the fall damage after this, they're dead. Why can I not select... Oh, look, there's a sneaky relay there. I could actually... I might be able to get this faceless to...
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I was a fucking civilian, dude. You kidding me? Maybe I can get the faceless to destroy that relay. Just don't hit the 15%. Okay. That was a funny scream. Yeah, I mean, it would have been easier if that civilian wasn't sitting there to line up this AoE better. That's a brutal crit, man. 15%, by the way. It's funny how often that happens. But not surprising.
Ready to go. Come on.
I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not meant to be. It's not meant to be. We have to shoot a relay. I need that faceless to not go over there.
Heading to that location.
Alright, don't kill your soldier for free. That does destroy that, right? Okay. Panic shoot. Panic shoot.
Help!
Panic.
Help! Someone help!
Good spot. No. No. You could have saved him, dude. Alright, it's okay. He's not going to hit the 15% again. He's not going to do it. Not back to back. Okay.
I'm taking fire.
I told you, man, having these faceless was fucked up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Enemies down. Need a resupply.
I mean, the thing is, like... thing is, you still need to hit a hair trigger. Alright, here's what we do. We don't give him... We don't let the AI choose what tile. If we don't let the AI choose what tile to attack from, they're not guaranteed to hit. Nice.
I'm pinned down here.
This is the big one right here. This is the one I was actually worried about. You're dead. Yeah. And you hit the 15%, not to mention. On top of that, you hit the 15%. So it didn't even matter. It's so stupid. Is there a... I mean, it's as this runs over, actually. But is it possible to see that relay? I don't think it is while being able to move to the objective. We just gotta hope there's like a new one that we can see. I'm not seeing it though. You can move here and hope that you see a new one, but you don't.
Missed the target.
Well, too little too late for the hair triggers. We didn't meet the odds on that 10% happening, because we've done more than 10 shots with you, Shirley.
It's too late. They've disconnected the transmitter from their network.
Alright, well, this will be a reset, but let's see if I can do something fun with this turn. I don't know who attacks first here, but maybe I can get the Faceless to kill the Stun Lancer. Alright. Then Faceless. Nice. We did it. Well, Faceless did it. The funniest kill I ever got with a Faceless was on the Warlock.
That didn't go so well, Commander. We need to assess
I couldn't take him out, but then the Faceless took him out for him. It was funny. Alright. Brutal run. I guess we're going to turn off GrimHorizon next time. I'm going to call it today. It's about all I could take. But for future Psi-only runs, I'm going to turn off the permanent dark events. Because combat's already like... The combat's already too much. I don't need other factors making it harder for the run. So at least I don't have to worry about things like going to ground. And if I had permanent Faceless, if I continued with the Faceless on that one, they were eventually going to get me like that anyway. So best to just reset it early. There was no coming back from that one. I didn't think there would be after losing the couple soldiers we did lose. We bunsed. Yeah, we got our bunsed on that one. We had burned buns. I'm gonna go eat. You guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some more gate crashing.